live. Pardon me 1 second. I'll just, beautiful. Cracking open a cold one for the stream, as per usual. All right, let's see, or let's share everything around all over here. Get our thing there, share it around over there. YouTube live settings. Oh, it'll just take me to YouTube Studio. Oh, that's convenient. Convenient little button there. Yeah, that's great. Okay, let's put this up. Let's get some stream going. Raptor time, Raptor time. And we gotta copy this. A bada bing. We gotta put it in the bar Discord, of course. As per the usual. Put my headphones away. Bada boom. There we are. Howdy, everybody. Good to see you, Jammo. Good to see you, Dillonger. Hope you're doing well. Doing swell. Doing, everything in between. We will be starting up here in just a second. Actually, today is a momentous occasion. The stream is a little late today because I've been having all sorts of technical difficulties figuring out how the hell to get Streamlabs to cooperate with me. Howdy there, Humble. Good to see you. You as well, Ass Sweat. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. I'll be starting something up here in just a minute, but first, I'm officially counting the run that I did that I sort of save scummed in order to complete the Supremacy mission, and I do plan at some point in the future to go back and do a full run. Like, go just start the mission, beat the mission, get the achievement. But for now, I'm gonna move on because I'm gonna count that as my my run. I'm gonna say that was good enough. I'm gonna go on to catch those rare comets. Oh no, comet catcher. Wait a minute. That means solar panels. This scenario is a true test of a player's skill. Only the very few top players can handle 3 Barbarian AI players on such a metal-rich map. If you win this scenario on at least normal difficulty, don't forget to post a replay on the Discord server for bragging rights. Tips: one of the 3 AIs will likely start with an aircraft plant. AIs expand very quickly, and you must prevent them from getting too much metal early on before they overwhelm you. Early raids on enemy bases are key to keeping them on the back foot, and the enemy randomly starts with Armada or Cortex faction. Keep up continuous pressure. The moment you sit back, the enemy will overwhelm you. I have a strategy here, and the strategy revolves mostly around very early game harassment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go for vehicles, and I'm going to send rovers into their lines, and I'm going to try and get their commanders to degun their labs, which sounds ridiculous, but I think it's doable. It sounds ridiculous, but I assure you that I've done it before, and if I can manage to pull it off again, well, let's just say we're gonna have a pretty good time. Trying to pull up the stream here so I can look at chat while I'm playing. There we go. Supremacy is the last you have completed? Yeah, Supremacy is a tough one, man. I don't know. That one might be harder than all the other ones. Boar fans, woo! Is Jacob Weaver a player too? I'm not sure. I think Jacob plays. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. He is our top dono for the, well, long time though. Huge supporter of mine. Yeah, so the problem that I'm gonna have specifically is figuring out. Oh, I gotta fix my little hotkey situation. Is the stream like lagging way far behind? What on earth? Oh, there we go. How's the quality looking? Is the quality better than 720p? I tweaked a whole bunch of settings to hopefully get it going a little bit better. I hope that worked. Okay, keybinds are looking good. Where do we start on this map? I guess we start right here. Yeah. 75 was so big, I thought there was a story. The story is that Jacob's just a swell fellow and is, one of the OGs around here. I'm super happy that he's part of the community. Super grateful for the tip as well because, it's tips like those that help me improve the Brightworks. Whether it's hardware or purchasing software, I'm considering buying a subscription to the Streamlabs Advanced Edition so that I can bring the whole simulcasting thing to life. Since Twitch just announced that they're perfectly fine with it. They said it's they made a crazy decision to redact all of that, and now they're perfectly fine with people. Yeah, just simulcasting wherever they like. I'm gonna go ahead and move the chat box a little bit here. I meant to do this before and I didn't do it. Let's see here. How do I change this size? Browser settings? Yeah, there it is. I need the height cut down by 1/3, so let's go to 250 maybe? Wow, that's just perfect. That is just perfect right there. And then, that's great. Now we need to move this box, which is this one? Yes, this one. Which I think I can do. Oh, it's locked. Hold on. Let me relock the chat box. Unlock this box. There we go. There's the chat up on the screen. There we go. And yeah, now it fits within the build menu, so it's not all splattered. Hopefully that looks a little cleaner. I think it looks a little cleaner. Let me relock that so I don't accidentally mess with it. And I think we're good to go. I'm going to go ahead and give this a run. Jumping into this one basically blind here. Oh, I thought I had no metal storages. It's just the... Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna have to figure out how many solar panels I want. I'm gonna have to figure out a lot. I feel like they changed the progress bars on me. Did they? Yeah, the progress bar is different. It used to be like a yellow bar and a health bar that was invisible. Huh. Alright. Coolio, I suppose. As far as strategy goes, I mean, capturing metal extractors is really important. Screen bug?
Battle paused.
Is there a screen bug? What are you talking about? I just see the mouse moving and the sound. Oh no, it's because I was tweaking a bunch of settings. Right? Or is it actually having a problem? Was there like a delay here? Hold on. Just starting location. Maybe it's like super delayed. Video was super delayed. Oh, interesting. Let's try this. See if this works better. Video was super delayed behind. Oh no. Ah, so many technical difficulties. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna test this real quick. Oh, and now I can't even see my... No, I can't even see my mouse. Lovely. Map edge extension. Let's see. Wow, it is really delayed. It's like a 15, it's like a 30-second delay. That is wild. Oh, and then it just freezes. Okay, so clearly this is not working. Clearly this is not working. Yeah, this is, I'm having a lot of issues here. Is it still at 720p too? Oh my god, it was supposed to be so much higher than that. This is concerning. This is very concerning. Let's see if there's another source I can add that works a little better. Let's try game capture. Capture a specific window. Beyond all reason, spring. Yeah, for some reason the game capture doesn't work. It's important that we have some technical difficulties right off the bat here. Yeah, the game, for whatever reason, the game capture thing just doesn't seem to work. Like, it just won't, it won't pick up bar for some reason, which is really weird because the OBS one totally picks up bar. So I'm wondering if there's something interfering with it or something. I'm not sure. See if there's any other sources I can go for here. Widgets? What is widgets? Try another bar version. That could be it. Yeah, why don't we try that? Okay, stand by.
Started.
Shutting down bar. You should be seeing black screens, hopefully. Yeah, maybe there is a compatibility thing. I'm not entirely sure. I should really ask some of the streamers that do this game pretty often. The other thing is I'm on no CDN still, but maybe I need to switch on over to just the alpha version. There were some issues forcing you to use the no CDN version of the game for a while, and I don't know if that caused a problem. Well, yeah, well this was I was on no CDN just now. I'm wondering if that's like the issue here. Get rid of that. Let's try adding a game capture. Well, the weird thing is I've done this before with this like I've used this to capture bar before. Beyond all reason. There we go. Let's see here. Looking for game to capture. I mean, there's no problem with OBS, but I can't do like the chat and the donations and all that sort of stuff on OBS, or at least it's much more complicated. ASMR of me eating something crunchy. I don't have anything crunchy available at the moment. The best I can do is a rattle of the ice into the microphone, followed by a stiff drink. There you go. No, this still isn't working. Curse you beyond all reason. What if I set this to capture any full screen application? What if I do settings, graphics, windowed? Why is there a menu display mode and an in-game display mode? It's kind of dumb. Sort of a dumb way of doing that, in my opinion. Oh, and now it's full screen with the wrong... Why is it full screen with the wrong size parameters? What on earth? Two 440. What's my resolution? Usually this is just a Google away. 2560 by 1440. Settings, graphics, in-game display mode, configurable full screen. I already forgot the resolution it just told me. 2560 by 1440. Oh, that's not even, it doesn't even change the graphics. What on earth? How about that? What does that do? Oh, looks like you're seeing something. Looks like we're seeing something. There we go. Let me reposition it. Something like that. There we go. And then I just have to drag this all the way down to here. Ta-da! So this is the trick. Configurable borderless, I guess. Don't ask me how or even why. But that's the sauce right there. That's the squeeze on how to get that running, I suppose. Now the question is, will there be an audio desync? Because we've had that issue too recently. You'll have to let me know. Pay attention. I need everyone to pay attention and give me their opinion in chat. This is a very formal survey. When I hit the start button and the commander drops, I need you to pay attention to the commander dropping and tell me if the audio is desynced, okay? It's very important. I've been doing the Subnautica streams on here, and those have been going fine, except for one little technical hitch, which is that for whatever reason, every single time I launch one of those streams, the audio gets desynced between the game and the, the in-game sounds and the in-game visuals. They get desynced by like half a second or a second or something. It's wild, and I cannot figure it out. Not for the life of me. I beat the Supremacy map, but in order to get the achievement, you have to beat it all in one go. You have to beat the entire stream in one, or the entire mission in one sitting. And I haven't done that. I did it in like one or two different saves. And I guess it doesn't count for that. I do plan to go back and beat the whole thing. And maybe I'll record that and just upload it as a video, but I don't know if I can commentate for the 3 hours or whatever it takes to beat that. Maybe I'll just upload the raw footage and you guys can watch it if you're interested. Maybe I'll do a voiceover or something for that. Maybe I could be bothered. Yeah, it's tricky.
Location.
Looks like this is trying to pay attention here. Yeah, the visuals are still pretty delayed. Some problem with the natural delay and the lag delay. Yeah. Need more content and large mods to play again. Yeah, I feel that. I get like a craving to play Subnautica every once in a while, where I'm just like in the mood to play Subnautica, and that's what it was this time. And I was like, you know what, I might as well stream it, see if anybody else wants to watch me struggle through that game. And now I'm doing Below Zero, in case you want to check that out on Twitch, twitch.tv/BrightworksTV, I think is my handle there. Yeah, I'm doing a playthrough of that as well. So if you feel like joining in for some more Subnautica goodness, there's a good place to go do it. All right, everybody ready? Pay attention. Pay attention now. All right. How are we for How are we for audio delay? Visual delay. Audio visual delay. Yeah, Below Zero doesn't scratch the same itch. It's very, especially after playing the first one all the way through. It yeah, I don't know. It's a different game for sure. Audio is good. Audio is good. At least for me. Okay. Well, good enough for me then. We'll keep her going. So I don't know exactly what to expect here. I do know I'm gonna need some more power pretty quick. Cool little pattern we'll make with that guy. Sounds pretty good to me. One LLT per. You have to be that paranoid. Oh, see what I'm talking about? The AI will totally de-gun you. Well, they give units too. Interesting. None of them are going air though, which is convenient for us. We could just kill something.
Low power.
Let's see what we can do here. Shoot. Juked. I tried. I really did. Let's go get some damage done with these blitzes. I think that'll be crucial here. Something is lingering over here. I'm not super excited about whatever that is. Oh, it's a tick. It's a tick. It's a tick. But I don't care who knows it. Actually, not yet. Once we have 2 of them, we'll send them out. Oh, I didn't get that constructor. That's a bummer. Come here.
Low power.
Come here. Oh. Alright, Stiletto AI, I see you. Oh, immediately. Immediately pounced upon. I need a bot lab. Yep, this is getting tricky already. Need to get this up and running. I am wasting a whole lot of metal. How much army do you actually have out here? Just like a single guy? Okay. Not super worried about just a single guy. Get this up. Oh. People snuck around back. Betting these are blitzes, probably. Oh no, they're just pawns. Okay. Well, I can deal with just pawns. Oh, and they're still angry over here. Get them, boys. Sick 'em. There we go. A nice little surround on these guys. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with that, actually. Oh, come on. Move. Beamer turrets get some action. Alright, you're looking pretty good. Start up a couple of these. And then a bot lab. 2 more build power. 2 more of these. Yes, there we go. Catch those guys. Catch whoever we can. Oh, we got medium tanks. It's time for us to start going medium tanks, maybe. Do a little bit of a run by over there. Let's do medium tank Janus and Blitz and a rover. That'll be our extended range composition. Well, that's a nice big consolidated army he's got right there. Interesting, he went for like all of it went to red for some reason. That's interesting. Gosh, I lost so many of these guys. They build so much static defense, it's crazy.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, they got bulls out already. Jesus. Okay. Yep, we're way behind here. Definitely way behind here. Needed to go all the way into T2 as quick as possible, I guess. Yeah, the run-bys didn't really accomplish anything. Do I want T2 vehicles or T2 bots, though, is the question. I think I want T2 vehicles. You come eat up all these. You also can eat up all these. There we go. Get T2 out. Maybe we can pork hard enough to be some sort of a threat here. Make them fear us. That was a nice catch up there.
Aircraft spotted.
Ah, they do have aircraft now. Gunships, to be precise. Shredder is only 450? For some reason I thought that was like super expensive. Don't even know why.
Low power.
I guess go build some more power. So we're extremely low. Ah, they got gunslingers now too. Yikes. Gunslinger definitely gonna mess us up. Hounds as well. We are basically out of power. Well, there's a lot of those going down, so that's always nice. Gunships still give me a lot of trouble. Always fun. Hounds walking into everything, also pretty funny. T1 gunships, who knew? I just need starlights. Yep, I was just too slow to T2. Just too slow to T2, I think. Put that down, put that down. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was way too slow to T2. I didn't manage to get them to D-gun down their labs, which is a bummer. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be a hard one. Yeah, I'm thinking the way to go here is to go into T2 super quickly. Like absurdly quickly, just kind of turtle and go into T2 as fast as possible. Because the AI is going to have a massive economy no matter what. There's just no way I can keep up with three teams worth of production. I mean, despite that, I was for a little while. It was weird to me that they were giving all of their resources to the red player here. That was kind of interesting. Like, you can see there's all these units, but I don't think all those came out of the red player. But, like, yeah, a lot of them handed over units to the red player. I wonder what the intention behind that is. Well, we gave it a shot. We know it's going to be a hard one, but that one feels a lot more doable. At the very least, it feels more fair than the supremacy one. So, you know, hard to say that I'm upset about it. Battle list, host game, US, go. Well, this could actually be a fun map to play Raptors on. Wasn't even what I was intending, but it works. Let's see here. Extend that out quite a bit. And Supreme Squiggly 8v8. Rename Bright Works Works. There we go. Stream lobby Raptor Madness. Wait, sorry, not Raptor Madness. Scavenger Madness. Scavenger Madness. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be playing some scavengers today. Let's turn the teams to 8. Let's add an AI. Scavenger Defense AI. And the other thing I wanted to do was find that mod. I believe there's a scavenger mod. I'm looking for it. Widgets, other mods. Here we are. Raptors don't need a navy. All their units can swim. Is there just a list of mods? Videos, main, academy, moderation bot. Not quite the same thing. Huh. Not sure exactly where to find the actual mods, the tweak units and whatnot. I'm looking around. Strategy, no. I don't see a list of mods. What a bummer. Oh well. I guess we will just do it on our own. If you'd like to play under the oh, well, can you play as the scavengers? I think we tested it. I think you can. I hope you can. We'll see, I guess. Let's see here. So we're gonna have to change some options here. We're gonna make this a should we keep it as a water map actually? Oh, sorry. I need to turn auto balance off. There we go. That way people aren't forced to play scavengers if they don't want to. All right, extras, water level. Let's reduce the water level by minus 500. I don't think I want to do scavengers with navy. I don't think that would work especially well. Let's see here. Oh man, I got something in my eye. Gross. Water is lava. Extra unit packs. Yeah. Why don't we give everybody extra unit packs? Should we do Unbacoms? Unbacoms are pretty fun too. Anonymous mode, no. Construction drones, enabled for PvE only. Let's just enable them, just to make sure they're enabled. And construction drone build power, let's make it 2. That always feels pretty good. Experimental, expanded T2C, although we're not going to need it this time. No rush mode, no. Release candidate units. Adds additional units to the game which are being considered for mainline integration and are balanced or in end tuning stages. Currently adds Printer, Demon, Salamander, and Shockwave. Huh. Well, that sounds epic. We might be changing. Yeah, we might be changing the way things work here. Excuse me. Yeah, would you look at that? So apparently there's some release candidate update, or some release candidate units. We'll have to test those out, see how that works, because that sounds pretty epic. Unit modifiers, no. Scavengers, here we are. Base difficulty of very hard or hard? Let's go with hard. Boss preparation time multiplier. How quickly boss anger goes 0 to 100. Grace period multiplier will just set to 2. Not 12. Unit spawn per wave multiplier. We'll set that to 3. Last time, it was like impossible for the Raptor scavenger players. I want to give them a little bit of a chance. You want to have Legion too? We could turn on Legion, I guess. I feel like we might as well, right? It's a fair request. We have extra units, so that's good. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. I think we're ready. The important thing to remember is that they get to build things now, because it's scavengers, not raptors. So yeah, you gotta be prepared for them to build things and then send them at you. We've only got 2 scavenger players, huh? Okay. Taking a nice stretch. Scav boss is OP anyways. That's true. All right, Gaffer. Come on now, Gaffer. There we are. Do I have the T3 hover update? Oh, I don't have that enabled. Let me let me go grab that real quick. We can throw that in there. We can throw that on. No reason not to. Updated version of the cataphract. Control C. Not that I think it makes it like super crazy. B set unit tweaks. Is that not what it is? What's it called? Tweak units, probably. B set tweak units. Yep, there we go. Okay. And we're ready. Or not. Inconsistent ID, says team configuration. Okay, I got to, how do I, oh yeah, so I have to lock it so that nobody joins / leaves. Then I have to remove this guy, add AI, scavenger defense AI, unlock, or start. Yeah, there's a player limit. That's probably why you can't join, is because there's a player limit. Already at a drinky. Wow. I am plummeting through these Pip Extras. My local grocer has a deal where you can... Well, they have a bunch of different deals that they go through. They kind of cycle through them. So it's a little bit of a gamble, whether you'll get a good deal or an okay deal or a bad deal. which I kind of like. It's kind of a fun, like, what's behind door number 1 situation. But one of the deals that they run all the time is on their Pib. In fact, I think I'm their, like, sole Pib enjoyer. Every time I go there, I just buy out all their Pib. They only stock like 4 or 5 cases, but usually what they have a deal, they run one of 2 deals, and one of them is basically 50 cents a can, or just under that, like 45 cents a can. The other deal is something to the effect of like, it's basically like you buy
starting location.
you buy 2 12 packs and you get 3 for free. So yeah, it's pretty good deal. You take that deal? I'd take that deal. I meant to increase the starting energy. I feel like the defense line should be... we basically want it to be... It'd be easiest if the defense line was like right here. I think that's probably going to be the best idea. I'll go right over here somewhere. Yeah, true. We could also defend, like, across here. Kind of go, like... Whoops. Well, anyways, go like that. That could work. Ready. Yes, there are nukes from the scavs. There are everything from the scavs. They are wild in. Build a metal depot, build a energy storage.
Low power.
All right. This thing's got a huge range. I want these like this. Like here. Feels like kind of the right way to do this. Let's capture these. Let's see what we got over here.
You've received new units.
You've received new units.
You've received new units.
What on earth? Were there landmines? Anybody got T2? Thinking about getting T2? That'd be alright with me. Cool thing about Armada commanders when they level up in Umplicomms is they produce more resources. Which is pretty epic. Blowing your comm up worth it in Raptors? Not really, because we have a pretty significant grace period, and also, well, we basically want to, they're Umba comms, right? So we want to sort of keep a hold of whatever we can. What is this game? Why you got my why I got you on my main list of YouTube? Welcome, Dundell. Welcome to the Brightworks. This here is called Beyond All Reason. Little RTS game that's totally free to play in case you're interested in that sort of thing. Yeah, this is a specialty game mode. This is a PvE game mode that we're doing right now. We do these community events on Thursdays and Tuesdays and Saturdays. Thursdays I'm live on Twitch, but the event that we're doing right now is a PvE game mode that's a little bit ridiculous. We've got a whole bunch of random wacky settings. So if this is your first introduction into Beyond All Reason, this is going to be a wild one for you. Let's just put it at that. It's going to be a very wild one. Anyway, bunch of windmills coming online now. GoBot is going to be sending T2 front. Can we get somebody with air transports? Looks like everyone went T2 back there, which isn't really the ideal solution here. Optimal teamwork is typically the best way to do this.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
The hell? I think there are landmines right here. Well, that's concerning, I'll say, at the very least. We do need some defenses up pretty soon. This thing is 400 build power and it's that big. This goes to show you, size doesn't always matter. Commander producing 6 metal per second is pretty OP. Yeah, the communism T2 rush usually works out pretty well. Wind is pretty good on this map. I think I'm going to go for that T2 wind turbine energy. There's also a whole bunch of new towers that are fun to play with. Should be good fun to see what those are up to. Spy cameras are also very, very nice. You have any transports? We need transports to go grab them. So basically, you use a transport plane to pick them up, and then you can afterwards you can use them. It's wonderful.
You've received new units.
Have. Oh, excellent. Thank you for the transports. That down. Just gotta help with that. Energy production is skyrocketing. Sweet. Just grab them like that. And you fly away.
Aircraft spotted.
Ah. A lot of air cons. I don't know what it actually takes in order to, yeah, in order to, make this captured. There we go. Now it's mine. So you can see it generates metal and energy for me. I'm not sure exactly how much yet. I think it has to be set down first. But anyways, yeah, it generates resources that you can use. And it's very, very good. Can I actually do better AA yet? No, not yet. Oh, landmines. Epic. Yeah, so you can see 20 metal per second and 400 energy. Definitely, you know, nothing to turn your nose up at. Oh. They were trying. They were trying. Going for a little cheeky beaky strategy. VC, there we go. Voice chat. Gotta remember that. Voice chat. CB, oh yeah. Sending out the transport planes. You have a lot of energy going into different projects right now. Metal production is quite low. I'm glad I got these flak turrets up and running. Definitely useful. Couple Banshees moving in here. Nice. Hold the lines. Don't have very much AoE damage. That's a problem. Commander pretty good. Oh, they're leaning on this side pretty heavily. Go, Commander, go! EMP missile pretty good. Oh, we need reinforcements over here. I want to walk on those landmines. I need to start up a T2 lab. When Armada commanders stand next to each other, they get a crazy healing bonus. Like they heal each other like crazy, in other words. So me and Strawberry are trying to stand next to each other to heal each other up while also staying in the fight. Trying to EMP down whatever we can. It's getting to the point where I can chain stun people, which is always good. Starting to be able to chain stun these enemies. XVC? No, XV.
You're overflowing metal.
I am. Alright. Let's start getting some, how about some welders on repeat?
T2 unit detected.
Phew. That was dangerous. That was a close one right there. Feels secure enough to go for some sort of anti-air now, though. So that's good. This down. Repair up Strawberry. Can we make... oh yeah, unbalanced commanders can make res bots. I always forget about that. Okay, Jano. No! Save our boy! No, we lost our commander. Oh, crap. That is not good. like a MOBA unit. Oh, they're getting feisty. They're certainly getting feisty. Let EMP go. Ah, no! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Uh-oh. Anyone need up front? Yeah, we could definitely use some T3, but right about now. T3 might save us, but I don't know what else will. They got our super OP commander as well. EMP bombers might help. Good moves. EMP bombers may help. They're not leaning on this northern side at all, so we need these defenses to start being built down south. There, I've received new units from Humblegar. What have I received from Humblegar? Oh, I received a commander. Okay, that's good. Maybe I can rebuild here. Need to go get this guy on the front line. Actually, for right now, just build me a bunch of grave robbers. It's the most useful thing you can do. They're preparing for wave 2, so we need to get ready for that.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Battle
Oh, they're going heavy on the nuclear missile launch. They just go for like 30 nuclear launchers or something. The game is completely frozen for me. Uh-oh. Somebody broke it. Oh, there we go. I theorized that it may be because there's so many units spawning per wave here. Could be the reason. Oh, we have no lightning towers over there. That's a bummer. Oh, yeah, shouldn't reclaim comms. I will try to avoid these.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Let's try and res these. Oh, if they're breaking through.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting the units.
I wonder if it was them saving up units. I wonder if that led to some sort of problem.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Might have to install some sort of don't save up any units rule. Yep, server is really struggling here, though. Yeah. There's a nuke. Very neat.
Radar lost.
Oof, yeah, everybody's lagging really hard.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Not sure exactly what's going on, but it seems like something is happening.
Battle paused.
Everybody's lagging out. Bright the fourth scav player with that play. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get the trader award for sure with that one. I really didn't think I was gonna die. Thought it was immortal. Yeah, we might need to turn down the amount of units they get per spawn wave. We're gonna stop it there. I'm gonna turn down the amount of units that they get. Hopefully that helps. We will see. Advanced options, scavengers. Otherwise, we'll switch to raptors because we know that the raptors works. Units spawn per wave. Let's go to 2. Maybe we'll just do 1.5. Not 21.5. 1.5. Oh, cannot do half numbers. All right, we'll give you 2. We'll see if that works. Yeah, we'll see how that works. Resources, 3,000 energy. 3,000. And we'll see if that's good enough. Don't think it was the units. There wasn't even that many. Could be that the server is bricked. Cluster US201. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about this server, but it could just be that the server isn't very strong. Some of them seem to do better than others. And for the life of me, I couldn't explain that to you, but that's just how it goes. And thank you, RV Dent, for the reminder to hit the like button in this downtime while we're figuring out the technicalities of the stream. It's a good time to go hit that like button. Helps these streams propagate throughout the interwebs, bringing in friends like Dundle, who are new to Beyond All Reason, grows the game, grows the community, makes everybody happy. Yeah, maybe turning off the nukes is a good idea. Restrictions, disable nuclear missiles. Maybe that was it. Maybe the nukes were causing issues. In the eternal words of Todd Howard, the game is optimized, pussy. Get a better computer. As one says. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was like a frame rate issue, because yeah, I was chilling on a cool 60 frames per second at least throughout that as well. So it wasn't like it was some sort of like I don't know, some overwhelming issue. It was just the fact that there was like too many packets being sent or something. I'm not sure exactly why, but oh, all right, we have to fix this. Lock that, remove that, add AI, Scavenger Defense AI, unlock it, and force start. Just got here to remind everyone to like the stream. Glad we have such a memorable community, or memoryful community, a community that is able to remember. Because I certainly am not. I'm a word of mouth propagationist. I propagate all this by nothing. No effort. And it is from the kindness of fine folks like yourself that the Brightworks lives and thrives. I just found a ferro rod on my desk. That's gonna take up my attention for the next 2 days. Can't wait to strike that thing down to a nub. Where do I want to spawn? I'm gonna highlight this really quick and say,
User starting location.
if we leave this open, ruins spawn, potentially giving us a head start. I always love it when people come in here and, oh, well, thank you, Tricker James. I always love it when people join these the stream lobbies and they're like, wait a second, there's something familiar about this guy. Something about that name. I appreciate that a lot, man. It's no Drongo, but it's okay. Yeah, I couldn't be a Drongo, but I definitely try my best. It's funny that people compare me to Drongo, because Drongo is like a way bigger channel, way more like professional system or whatever, at least in my mind. But it's humbling to me to get compared to Drongo in that way. They're doing a little humble cheese. I'm not sure why there's an issue though. Like, they're same metal extractors, same everything really. GoBot being a little confrontational here. Drawing went back to AoE 4. Yeah, I went and looked at his channel the other day because I was curious that yeah, apparently he doesn't do bar anymore, or at least not a lot. I don't know. It's interesting. Charles Carr says, "Hey, Brightworks, thanks for the great content. Keep up the good work. So glad Total A is still alive." Well, I would hesitate to call this total annihilation, but yeah, pretty close. You're not too far off with that, I would say. Is he gonna claim that? Okay, you can have that. You can go ahead and have that, cheesy beans. I'll just take this one. And then you're gonna come and make me a whole lot of those, and a couple of these even. You're gonna come over here and make me a whole bunch of converters. And then we gotta check for ruins and whatnot. There's some right here. Probably more, lingering in the darkness. Usually there's like metal extractors on these too.
Low power.
Go. Build both our energy storage and our metal storage. Make sure that, you know, everything's going properly here. Commander levels on up. Gets us a little more metal per second. It's always cool. Send some money to Humblegar. Hopefully that means we get a T2. We'll see. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. Are you gonna capture that? Epic. I'm gonna come help you capture that. Because I too like to have those things. Make sure everybody's working. We do want transports to grab the loot crates whenever we can get them. Can I get a T1 transport? Can I get a T1 transport? Yeah, I'm just gonna send Humblegar all my money.
You've received new units.
Strawberries going into air. Okay. Night Dragon hasn't gotten a T1 oh, he's working on the transport. Okay, cool. I don't know if building out there is going to work properly. Did I steal this? Oh, I totally stole that. My bad. Put a radar there. Oh, what do we got over here? Ah, there's a little spot over here.
You've received new units.
Has. Epic. TY. Strawberry needs metal. There you go.
You've received new units.
I guess I don't really need the... Probably just gonna eat most of that up, but the rest of it's nice. Scav spawn beacon. Can I steal that? No. Damn.
You've received new units.
Wouldn't that be funny? Steal a scav spawn beacon and then
You've received new units.
use it to spawn our own scavs. I think that would be pretty funny. Oh, there's one of them.
New units.
Load that up. Bring it on over here. Maybe, I don't know, right here.
You've received new units.
Yep, there we go. Eat up all those. As many of them as you can. The construction planes are pretty good for that. Oh, did they self-D the thing? Oh, that's so annoying of them.
Units.
I don't even mind consuming that. It's past our Great Wall.
You've received new units.
Just keep that guy over there. Let's put that guy over there.
You've received new units.
Ah, yeah, they're self-destructing him. Did that blow up my transport plane as well? Oh, man. Ooh. These guys suck. And then let's build some build power. Build on up the power.
Low power.
I wish the alert thing worked better. Kind of gives you an alert, little ping alert that the thing is down very late. There we go. Grabbed it. Should become mine any second now. I'm not sure exactly how this thing works as far as like when it decides that it's yours now. Yeah, it is a nice little scout for them.
You've received new units.
There we go. Let's transport back out there. This guy produces 20 metal per second and 400 energy per second, which is pretty rad. Like, that's pretty good for, you know, just a static structure that we grabbed. We could have had like 3 of them by now, but they were on top of it with their self-destruction. A little bit of cat and mouse type game. But that's always pretty fun. Fusion reactor online. That's quite nice. Going to help us feel a little bit better. Grace period is almost over, and I think we're pretty much going to want T3 as soon as possible. How much are these? 600 apiece? So these have more metal than the base builder. That's pretty funny. Oh, come on. Why are you not moving? Nice, we got it. We got it. Making sure this gets captured as quickly as possible.
You've received new units.
Have. That was quick. And let's go to T3 lab up.
Spotted.
Bring a commander up here. They're gathering their forces up north here, preparing for a nice big wave. That's a lot of that's a lot of LLTs. Doing pretty good against those guys, I guess. All right, not bad. Going for a little bit of a constructed area, huh? Interesting. Why do I have a little crown underneath me? And a medal. That's funny. Is that how commanders work? Is they just have a they have the thing underneath them the whole time? They just oh, that's funny. Oh, they shot me down. Will I get shot down? And I get up again.
You're overflowing metal.
Trying to defend over here. Climbing not firing. Not firing is not my favorite. I'm like not in range or something here. Overflowing metal. We need to start up full-blown T3 production. Get some of those. Dump all our metal into this Karganath. We should be able to finish this, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Not quite sure yet. Oh my goodness. They're breaking in.
T3 unit is ready.
Not feeling very comfortable. All these units pushing into me. Single Karganath is out. Alright, here's what I need you to do. One of these, 4 of these. One of these, 4 of these. One of these.
An allied commander has
More
died.
than 4 of those.
You're overflowing metal.
What is that? What is that over here? I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. Oh my god, this Karganath is so slow. Revive this commander.
You're overflowing
Try and
metal.
get Strawberry back up on her feet here. Overflowing metal. Sounds pretty epic. I guess we should start producing something. That rabbit?
T2 unit detected.
Was rabbit, okay. We're holding the line here. Oh, no, that's not great. We need the Cortex commanders because they can reach, and we need the Armada commanders because they can just permanently stun everything. Cage is starting to hit that limit. bet. I think my commander is the major contributor here. Okay, well that's not cool. That's not cool, bro. The Karganeth over there. Did I set this on repeat? Sure did. I sure did. VC. 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 Go. Pretty good. Rabbit back up and running. Go. Rabbit's back in the fight. Ah, Epic Grunt tears those down. Three or so seconds. What is this Grunt doing? Is that because the EMP rework? Is that what's happening there? Why is this Grunt just the dumbest guy? What's going on here? What on earth? I don't know what is going on with this guy. This is my special guy right here. My commander's fine. Let's restore that area. We got more fellers coming out. Building a shield generator. Southern side needs to prepare with T3 defenses. I'm pretty happy with our economy, though. I'm thinking we're doing pretty good. These bad boys. This guy up and running. Karganeth are pretty epic. Catapults also pretty epic. Anti-air also pretty epic. It's kind of all pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. Hey there, Turbo Carrot. You as well, Argon Wolf. Yeah, we're doing a scavenger night. Having some fun with the scavs. The good old epic units and whatnot. It's actually pretty difficult. We're having a tough time on this one. The fog moves forward. I'm not super happy about that. restore. XBC. Sheesh. Keep them alive, boys. got our feller over there doing his best. Okay, our economy has hit its peak. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build one more of these. One more of these. Let's turn this off because we don't really need it anymore. It's a nightmare out here. Just hold the line. Ah, there's so many tactical nukes right there. Can we deflect those? I think these are set on deflect everything. EMP rework, construction, gravity override, shield, bounce everything. Yeah. Weird. I guess we're just gonna need a whole lot more. Just set this guy on restore and just set him on repeat. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. It's kind of annoying. Oh. Brace, brace, brace. Southern side, your defenses include no units. Maybe that's my fault. Should get some more Epic Argoneth on the field. That Epic Argoneth has 222 kills and is an absolute American hero. Let's pull him back a little bit, underneath the shields at the very least. We need some T2 construction turrets, I think would be the right way to do this. Nice EMP. Oh, they got the commander though, that's not good. You have any more commanders over there?
You're overflowing metal.
Pulsar right there? Yeah, that's pretty wild. What's that? Pitbull? Oh, it's cloaked and... Yeah, it's cloaked and covered, so it's difficult to deal with.
Lost.
Radar lost, huh? Just got like a single siege unit blasting away at us. Yeah, that Scorpion's causing us a lot of trouble, though. No bombers for you. Shields OP. XVB, maybe? There we go. I lost my restore guy.
Targeting your units.
South is in quite a bit of trouble here. We've got some forces headed that way, though. Czars and whatnot. Trying their very best. Upgrade the economy. Keep it going. Sort of running up against my buddy Cheesy Beans over here, though.
Damage.
Oh, is he now? Sure is. That pulsar is a huge pain. Do we have a way to kill that? There is an epic Karganev headed over there. That'll be good. Catapults are firing at it. Buzzbots are going to repair it, though. Oh, no. This commander to move.
Has died.
Oh, no. Oh, no, we're losing it. There's too many of them. Oh, no. Ah, yeah, they could just lean on one side or the other, and it's too much. I think I know the strategy, though. I think we back up off the island. Yeah, because I think if we back up off the island, then it's an even face. It's not. They're basically forced to distribute across the face of the choke here, rather than pushing in any one direction or another, more or less. I think that's how we fix this. Look at that bad boy. VTOL thrusters and all. So the rumbling begins. Yeah, the TAC nukes were pretty brutal. I guess we just need TAC nukes of our own to strategically re-tactical nuke them. Dragons will clean this up. The line must hold. I do wonder how the scavs are delegating. Finished all the scenarios? Well, that's impressive. I finally finished the supremacy scenario, but I didn't do it all in one run, so it didn't count. So now I have to go back and do that all in one sitting. Should be interesting. Somehow we captured this. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. The line is held. I think I know what we need. It's not more eco. See. Build that here. T1 constructor. And actually just keep building T1 constructors. Need repairs. It was a good job pushing him back over here. Transport's being shot down. That's always epic. I'm a big fan of shooting transports down. Ah. They've got a big gun. I didn't set this on repeat. Hee Oh, they're triggering it all in whether they want to or not. We We now march against the scavs. Yep, gonna need lots of shields here.
T3 unit detected.
That's something this little factory would be perfect for. We march. We march for victory. Glory. Glory to the Dalar. Look for you guys to kill this first. Oh my goodness, look what just spawned. Well, isn't that just lovely? Trying to kill their beacon, but I was only one man. They've overrun the southern side. I had a feeling that might happen. I feel like the epic pulsars don't fire as frequently as they used to. Feels like they take forever. Jeez, any time now, guys. Yeah, I feel like the epic pulsars are kind of falling off or something. I'm not sure exactly what happened. Definitely don't seem to be cutting the jib anymore. 47 now? It's not really enough. Should probably turn shield power up a little bit. I forgot to consider the effects of a lull cannon. Changed them to be even slower and stronger than normal ones. Oh, well, that's kind of not what I want out of them. So I guess I want 45 regular pulsars rather than 2 epic pulsars now. Is that, I mean, is that what I'm looking at here? It's kind of lame. The whole point of the epic pulsar was how good it was at. Oh, are we going in? We're going in. The whole point of the epic pulsar was how good it was at, yeah, doing great work against more units because it can fire a whole hell of a lot quicker. It's kind of lame if they took that away. It's kind of the whole reason I would build one. You need so much shielding against those guys. $97, not bad. Please don't make an order. Yeah, Epic Bulwark instead seems like exactly the right move. Everybody's lagging out. Still trying to find a way to get multiple unit tweaks at once. We figured it out. Yeah, you gotta do, you can basically number them. Unit tweaks 1, unit tweaks 2, all the way up to 9, I think. Yeah, we finally figured it out. Thank you, though. Never played against scavengers. What a treat, huh? I mean, it's everybody. It's everybody on the server. It may be that these servers just never had to deal with this amount of ridiculousness. Feels kind of good to eco this hard. Yeah, look at that. What do you got, about 4 million T1 constructors? Beautiful. Can anybody unpause? Wonder who paused in the first place. Oh, there we go. I think after this game we'll remake on a new server, just in case it's the server having an issue. There's good odds that that's the case.
You've received new units.
I have. But from whomst? Oh, a bunch of eco buildings over here.
You've received new units.
Oh, I think Kite Dragon's just handing things over.
You've received new units.
I'm receiving all the eco or something.
You've received new units. Your commander is heavily damaged.
What? Oh, I guess I do have a commander now. That's pretty cool. I can't command him though.
Your commander is heavily
Yep,
damaged.
there he goes. My commander is indeed heavily damaged. There's only so much you can do about that. Overcharged tachyon accelerator. Pretty epic for what it's worth. Rip inputs. Yeah. There we go. Oh no! No! Oh, come on! Oh my god, it's every single one of the planes just... Oh my... Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, there's no way to do anything right now. That sucks, dude. That sucks. This is wave 13. Oh, he has taken everything. I mean, oh yeah, things are starting to chain react like wild. I think that's about all she wrote, folks. We're gonna give this one to the scavengers, and we're gonna go again. I'm calling it. Eventually, I'm calling it. Give it a second. Yeah, Two-Face has now accepted the burden, carrying on the legacy of the entire team. I swear we should be stopping any second now. Huh. Never saw that tab before. Well, yeah, this is like very, very far behind. Maybe reduce max units. That's not a bad idea. Can I stop it from here? Why am I not allowed to call stop in current context? Why, I'm still the boss. I think the server has died, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go ahead and rehost on a different one. Let's just go ahead and rename Dead Lobster. And we're gonna go to the battle list, host game. Maybe we'll try an EU server, see how that works out. Leave that match. Phew. All right, that was brutal. Maybe we'll switch to Raptor defense. Yeah, we'll do Raptor defense because Scavengers might just be a little too wild and crazy sauce. seems like it was just too much for the server to handle, so that's okay. We'll go for a little bit of a different one. Now, as far as what map we should go on, oh, you know what? I should rename the server first. Bright Works Stream Lobster. And we're going to call it Raptor Mayhem. I don't know. Somebody outside is trimming their hedges. Yeah, that was a beautiful eco. You had the aphises and the energy converters. Mwah, chef's kiss. As far as maps to go for, I guess we better just filter by size and go right down here to the biggest ones. The biggest ones. What would be a fun one to do Raptor defense on? We could do Ice Cream. That's a pretty solid one. Speed Metal would be funny. Let's see. Supreme Straight now. Dark Side. We could do Dark Side maybe. River Run's an interesting one as well. I just can't decide. How about Flats and Forests? Yeah, let's do a Flats and Forests. Seems like a good one. Give us this much. Give the Raptors this much. And let's tweak some settings. All right, so extras, extra unit packs, unbecomes, yes and yes. Construction drones enabled. Construction drone build power of 2. Construction turret build power. I really feel like this thing should have at least 800 build power. Right? Like, it's so big. Like, 400 build power is just like, you know? It's like, Legion, in case you're interested. EMP rework, no. No rush mode, no. Okay, that looks good. Restrictions, disable nukes. Actually, we can leave nukes enabled on Scavengers, I believe. Disable map deformation. That causes a huge amount of lag. Actually, I just realized that could potentially have been the reason. Yeah, that definitely could have been the reason why that was actually lagging so badly. Now that I'm thinking about it. Terrain deformation is a huge hit to the performance. It like goes crazy. Unit modifiers. I don't think we need to change any of these. Oh, shield power modifier. I do want to make shields a little better. Scavengers. We don't need to change that. Resources. We're going to go to 3,000. One of the things is, like, I feel like part of what makes this fun is the fact that you have to, like, work with your teammates. You know what I mean? So I don't want to really give everybody a bunch of metal. Like, I want to actually make it a bit of a challenge. You have to sort of work together. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. I wonder how it works. I want to try scavengers at some point because I'm curious how it works with multiple people. Like, can you steal other people's units and command them? It seems pretty funny. Energy production, all of that looks pretty good though. I think we're all set. Oh, the only last thing is I wanted to do a tweak units. Since we are all some lovely advanced oh. That was weird. Thank you, Reed Sweet. That was odd. B set. Tweak units. Control V. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cheesy Beans. I used to try and do that, try and adjudicate that, but I just can't do it anymore. I always end up screwing somebody over, right? Somebody who's been waiting their turn patiently gets sent to the back of the queue. And it causes all sorts of problems. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Where's our AI at? Oh, god damn it. All right. I'm gonna choose someone from this list. I'm closing my eyes. I have my hands over my eyes, and oh, hold on, I gotta lock it first. All right, hands over my eyes. I'm just gonna move my mouse around until I land on somebody. You. Sorry, Potato Poi. I really am. You're gonna have to sit this one out here. Oh, GoBot got in somehow. No, GoBot, get out of here. How is this happening? It's literally locked. Who just got it? Was it a Hun? What on earth? Oh, see, I'm messing it all up again. Cheesy Beans is in, and then, yeah, Goku is in. This is just an infinite cycle. Be Smooth was the one who just joined there. Why is this not working? Hello? Locked. No one is allowed to join. Who was it? Be Smooth. Force Spec, Be Smooth, Force Spec, GoBot. Force Spec, Cheesy Beans. I appreciate that you're readying up so quickly, everyone. Oh my god, okay. Why is the game not locking? What's going on here? I need you to stay out of the join queue for a second, Cheesy Beans. Oh my goodness. This guy. I don't want to kick him. This guy's persistent, I'll give him that. Raptor Defense AI, remove the Scavenger AI. There we go. Ah, my god. I don't even want to look at how upset people are going to be. I don't even want to look at it. I can't even look at it. Yeah, I know. I was trying to fix that AI the entire time, and it's just, whatever. Anyways, starting the game. Poor spectators, man. They're gonna think I'm a dick. Maybe I am. Maybe that's what it takes to run a Beyond All Reason lobby. Really, the most annoying part of all that for those poor souls is the fact that they just got the announcement 6 times over. You are now playing. You are now playing. You are now playing. You are now playing. Right? Like, oh my god. It would have just worked fine if lock had just worked properly. Yeah, I know. Sad emoji. Sad bruh emoji. That's what that looks like. Game over. Yeah, get your pitchforks ready, just in case we need to stage a revolution. Viva la Bright Works. I've also accidentally now locked the lobby. Can I retroactively unlock it? Well, if you made it in, congratulations. If you didn't, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things, and all of them are interesting, and I don't care. I'm just like, I'm over it. You know what? I'm over it. If it says you're playing, then you must be playing. That's how that goes. Yeah, you're free to run into the raptor burrows if you'd like. However, be warned that the sooner you do that, the sooner the queen gets here. The whole point is that everyone has to contribute. Type lock. Well, I want it unlocked now. I think it's good. I think it's unlocked. I hope. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just want to play video games. It's not too much to ask. I was ready on up here. Let's get this party started. Our raptors are ready. Xenodragon, Babamba, Halterbearer, Kako. Haltbearer Kako. Going to be our aliens for today. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought it was... I don't know why, but the positioning of that made me think it was like on top of me for some reason. Let's just send this guy to go claim as many of these metal extractors as possible. Let's get an energy storage and a metal storage, both of which quite nice. We will extrapolate a circle from squares. Take the derivative. And we're set. Those are all planned already. Very good. Alright. Love that this guy is really bad at this. But also, I didn't exactly queue these in a good order. Start getting some build power up and running. It's fine. I was planning to make space for Cheesy anyway. Well, you know, it's kind of like the natural cycle. Like, people get in and out all over the time. You know, at one point I tried to adjudicate. I tried to be like I tried to keep a fair balance, perfectly balanced as all things should be. And I just ended up causing so many more issues than I ever solved. It was always just like, oh, and now somebody who's been waiting an hour just got kicked out. And somebody who, you know, isn't supposed to be in here is now in here, and I can't figure out which one is which. And yeah, it was just a nightmare. Not very cash money whatsoever. You gotta remember to give the raptors some wiggle room. You don't really want to build right up on them, because otherwise they will be upset at you. What you do want to do, though, is go build these bad boys all over the place. Oh, well, now we gotta kind of change up our pathing there. Not that one. Put these all over the place, somewhat randomly. Helps stop the incursion a little bit. Makes the raptors a little more docile. Got some build power coming up, which is always nice. There we go. Those guys will split up, build me a big old wind farm. Very efficiently, I might add. There we go. Those guys were claiming the whole world. The world. Really don't want to run out of energy all too crazy.
Metal.
Howdy there, Vavamonga Doodoo. You've got a fun name to say. Is it possible to make FFA versus Easy Raptor? What do you mean, like, every man for themselves and there's raptors on the map? Or, like, you make raptors fight each other? I don't know what problems arise there. I've never looked into it. I'm gonna start building a line right here. XA. Isn't it cool, all these guys building this? I don't know. I find it extremely cool. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Aerofizz is not very good at bar. Who's Aerofizz? Oh, red player? Okay. Is that you or something? Is that what you're actively slandering? Pretty wild to do that against somebody you know or something, but I guess I could see it if it's a mate of yours or maybe, I don't know. Something like that. Oh, somebody tried to spawn over there. Hee. One of the raptors, I mean. 2 minutes and no defenses for practically anybody. Well, I guess there's a couple of defenses over here. Starting up long lines of defenses. I guess so. Not really though. Like, it's all just light laser towers right now. Not the most convincing defense. Not the most complicated either. Let's finish these up over here. Works pretty good. All right. The Raptors have arrived. Good heavens. Oh, good heavens, I'm arriving. You see how OP these cameras are, though? They're really nice. Oh, why are we... Careful there. Easy now. Easy now. This is an OP camera right there. That's a hero cam. Oh, they're just ravaging this area. Yeah, that's not good. Womp womp. I believe we may have some folks who are new to Raptors in the chat. McQuib set up a nice little defensive line over here, but unfortunately they found exactly the weak point right here. Where, yeah, there was basically no defenses. And now McQuib is in quite a bit of trouble here. Yeah, might need some Scorpion turrets or something. Oh, Banishers. Not new, just bad. I don't think it was your line, though. Where are you? Yeah, you're over here. You're fine. Yeah, it's just right up there. Let's go help him out. You gotta transition to T2 basically immediately.
Radar lost.
Radar lost. Hey. Hey now. I like my radars. Yeah, nukes are active for this one. Do a little reclamation real quick here. Just a little bit. Just to give us a little influx of metal. Then we can help out with the defenses over here. Can we spread these out just enough to cover each other? We sure can. Isn't that just lovely? Gonna have to fill some gaps here, but that's okay. That is going to be a huge drain on our metal income. Oh, a whole bunch of those. It's fine. Need the commander to take a break for a second. Air Forces doing their best. Very nice. I don't know a way to actually deflect these guys, though. That is a bummer. Oh, please run away, all of you. Resurrect anything it can over here. Got a lot of units breaking through. Not good. Not good. There's also my T2 going down. Who's this? Cage? Cage's commander back. Hopefully you can use it.
You're overflowing metal.
I bet I am. So many constructors right there. Incredibly annoying. These guys to resurrect whatever we can. You guys are building whatever we can. Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. Oh, oops. My bad.
You've received new units.
What are these? Bunch of sprinters. Alright. Might be quite useful. We'll see. We need to turn this back on. Let's go over here. We need to jumpstart that. ASAP.
You're overflowing metal.
I'm overflowing metal. Who could use it? How about Reed's feet? Why don't you have a little bit of metal, friend? Let's resurrect anything we can over here. Might as well. Good point.
You're overflowing metal.
Sure is. Do that. That. Come back. Need a shield generator over here. Can I build that yet? No,
Radar
not yet.
lost.
Oh, yeah, there's a big wave. Never got proper T2 set up over here, so this is gonna hit like a truck. Save these for rebuilding. If we can. Try not to run all of our forces through a bunch of acid. Just don't have anything back here. Those down. Desperately to bring those down. Yep, they're running through all over the place. We just don't have a mobile enough army. This is the problem with raptors, is they can, or human raptors anyways, is that they can sort of like pinpoint you, right? They know exactly where to strike. It's the difference between regular raptors and human raptors.
An allied commander has died.
Let's just do this. Try and stem the flow as much as we can anyways. Wow, EMP raptors. What a treat. What a real treat.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. There goes the southern side, which is my side, which is a bummer. Feels like I definitely failed to get the appropriate units out in time. Bunch of scouting birds. Let's see. These guys working tirelessly. Looks like we have help from teammates, though. Teammates OP.
Hero the flowing meadow.
A single spot of defense. Holding the line. Oh, don't friendly fire, though. That's not cool. I'm overflowing metal, and I think everyone can use it. I hope everyone can use it anyway. Huge, massive units over here. Can't help but wonder, where will they strike next? Sound like some 1980s commentator there. Oh, they're coming for you, ass sweat. Better dig on him. Ooh, no dig on him. Oh, those things are so powerful. What the hell? I just killed my commander in one blow. Oh my goodness gravy me. That was insane. It was an absurd amount of damage in a single hit. There goes all this again. Maybe it's an upgrade to shield power. Maybe that's what we need. The air forces are helping immensely, though. Those wasps are cleaning things up. I did, yeah. The T1 aircon spam is very, very powerful. I need T2, though, at this point. I'm a bit of a T2 enthusiast, you could say. We need resbots picking up commanders where and whenever possible.
You're overflowing metal.
Go. Build me a couple of these. Just a few. Why are my hotkeys wrong? Why am I hitting all the wrong buttons? Chat, are these buttons real? Oh, yep. See, they're saving up units, and that's starting to tank the FPS here. Gotta spend them, boys. Gotta spend them. Send them and spend them. Part of your duties, shall we call it, as a Raptor player when you play this match. Don't just save up too hard. Kind of defeats the purpose. Makes it a little bit unplayable. Another reason why AI Raptors works and human Raptors doesn't all the time. It's for this, basically this reason. Set up some defenses or something. Time to see how North does. Quad lasers, pretty OP. Firing away. There's just no AoE to it though, which makes this a problem. Oh my goodness, yeah. Do you have like one person? I wonder if they have like one person controlling ground units and then like one person doing air or something. I wonder how they delegated all this. Yeah, this is not very chill. I'm gonna reduce the amount of units that they get. If they're gonna save up units, then I'm just gonna reduce the amount of units that they get. Otherwise you get this, and then it's just 6 FPS, and that's not really fun. Not fun to watch, and as fun as it is to game, this is of course a production value, so a production value issue. Cluster grouping up on the southern side as well. If you're not sending the units as soon as you get them, then this is exactly what happens. I don't know how much it's within my scope to balance this, but I have to make it somewhat playable, right? And this just isn't playable. There's a difference between, you know, a very powerful strategy and just downright unplayable. This is not the kind what's playable. Womp womp. GG, I think. They've basically broken every line. Or I guess what I could do is just double the resources. Let me start a poll, actually. Let's poll everybody and see how they feel about this. Oh, we got an ad for Mint Unlimited. Very cool. Let's run a poll. Start a poll. Ask a question. Nerf Raptors or buff players? Raptors. Buff players. Starting the poll. There we go. Feel free to cast your vote. Let me know how you feel on the issue. We'll make some modifications and we'll give this another try. Some AFK Raptors down there. Wow. Did we actually hold? Not really, but this is turned off at some point. Upgrade everybody's T2 metal extractors. Start pumping out a bunch of T1 constructors too. Pretty easy way to make a whole bunch of build power. Just make a whole bunch of T2 constructors. Should have built jammers. The shields are holding.
You're
Not for long, Captain. Ugh. It's getting really chuggy here. Let's see.
You've received new units.
Rabbit shared a bunch of things to me. What did Rabbit share? Oh, so there's snipers over here? Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, I'm running out of connection. We could also enable the Nutty Raptors mod. You guys want to try that? I'd be down to give the Nutty Raptors mod a shot here.
You're overflowing level.
Maybe I should work with my teammates here. Maybe that's a valid strategy. Repeat on both of these. Construct. Set them to work. It might nullify their airplay, but maybe that's a good thing. Their airplay is pretty OP. It also means we don't have to play air, which cuts down on things moving around and causing lag. Might be a decent fix here. Yep, yeah, we got the epic stuff enabled. The Super Bulwark. I'm just worried that we've seen 2 or 3 waves pass now and haven't seen anything from these guys. That's the concerning part here. They've snuck a couple of raptors in. Backdoor raptors. Always gotta watch out for those backdoor raptors. Starting DC. Not good. 6-second command delay. That is not very cash money. Ooh. Let me conclude the poll. End poll. Nerf Raptors appears to be the decision that everyone's reached, and I think that's probably a good idea. There they are. Yeah, this many movement commands could not be healthy for the server right now. I bet we're about to watch the FPS just drop like mad, or well, it's gonna drop like crazy, and then it's gonna spike back up again as soon as all these units start dying. Probably do the most damage, but just self-destructing with these juggernauts in front of all this. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying the frames, the slideshow. Yeah. Maybe we'll play on, what is it called? Ancient Vault next time. That way, at the very least, there's choke points that are established. I did kill a lot of them. I'm actually fairly impressed with how well this is doing against an unstoppable horde. Better than expected. Epic bulwarks are definitely the key, though. Those do really great work. Well, I can't lie, it didn't really clear up our frames very much. Maybe this is how we're actually supposed to clear up the frames. Infinite aggression. Fight for your right to frames. Nice. Big old nuclear connection. Poke boys over here as well. Things alive and promiscuous. XDX. X, B, B, X, B, Z. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try and build a little defensive line over here. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. Who's to say? Send everyone but the T2 to go help this T2.
Metal extractor lost.
Really? It's about time we go for about 50 anti-nukes. More or less. I don't really even have an economy. I've got a lot of wind turbines and a lot of build power, but I'm basically just relying off the overflow coming from Aerofizz up there. Oh yeah, it's quite a splattering del acid, I would say. Ugh, this chugginess is not fun.
You've received new units.
Oh, thank you, Rabbit. That actually helps a lot.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Rabbit out here, a team player. For sure. Knows how to keep his team in the game. I'm rebuilding the front as quick as I can. It's a frames issue more than a resource issue or anything like that. Oh, yeah, it's gonna hit my base anytime soon here. Yikes. Go. And we'll just grab all of these and we'll attach them to this guy. There we go. That works pretty good. I doubt they do. I think it's just ricochet going all the way into our back line here. I don't think they're actually... I mean, maybe they have a scout from early on. That's probably possible. Again, no attack from these guys for 30 minutes here. They're building up some sort of killer wave. We really should just nuke the front as hard as we can. Start trying to slip nukes through whenever possible.
Metal extractor lost.
No, not my metal extractors. I needed those. Any of my cameras still alive? No, not really. That'd be pretty impressive. Any of those that survived. They get so many anti-nukes for free, it's so hard to nuke them. I think it's totally the right idea, but it's just so impossible. Scouting plane did find a nice big batch of them down south here. I have a feeling they're going to push right through here. Yeah.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Waiting for the queen. It's gonna take forever if they're waiting for the queen. I think they're about to just pull the trigger down south here. Humblegar, you better be ready with the D-gun. I have a feeling you're about to get the D-gun of your life. They nuke. Somewhere right on the front line. Right on the front line.
Detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
If they don't manually control the nukes, then we're fine. If they do, then we're actually screwed. Like, we have nowhere near as dense enough a nuclear field, anti-nuclear field that we need, especially on the front lines. FPS, 4 FPS. It's just ridiculous at this point. Oh, I finally decided to pull the trigger. It did snipe somebody's base back there. I can't help but wonder if they were watching stream and found a nifty little opening to target. Sure seems possible. Get care if you can. The command takes 30 seconds to even reach the nuclear silo, so I have a feeling it's not going to happen. We have to try something. Something desperate. Rabbit, you fool. You forgot about the infinite nukes. There's no power for these bulwarks, so they can't fire anymore. Oh, that is depressing. My lightning walls are gonna go crazy. Or maybe not. I don't have any energy to fire them. Yeah. Oh man, this is just not cool. Uncool amount of units. Stutter stepping its way there. Which of them is he controlling? It can't be Xeno. He's got 760 milliseconds. All of them are lagging pretty bad. Oh, that might have just done it. Oh, it was close. It almost got me. Oh. And there I go. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we're trying. Desperately trying. Yeah, look how good these walls are when I actually have power for them. They can actually do crazy work. Thank you. Somebody donated something to me. I feel like it was probably reactors or something. Oh no. More and more nukes landing over there, I think. Here they come, boys. Best slideshow I ever seen. I will go quietly into the night with not a desert of power in sight, but the low and quiet hum of exploding advanced fusion reactors. This is ridiculous. Oh, one of the nukes connected. There we go. Eventually it toggled itself online. So if they want to save up units, I'm thinking instead of increasing their amount of units, we decrease their amount of units. Because at the very least it leaves us with some frames to play the game with. And it means that they have to make that decision and commit to it for 20 minutes. It's pretty impressive. This big counter-aggression up on the northern side. This all the way over here. This is the real problem. All my stuff get taken? How do you take all my wind turbines? I've been taken over. Oh, this is cataclysmic. Oh. Downright cataclysmic. Oh, I mean, you don't have to share anything to me. I'm not in the game anymore. Ah, you got a little stealth scout, huh? Yeah, that no anti, that'll kill you. That'll kill you 100% of the time. 100% of the time. The line was not held, no. But we have got, on average, 2 frames per second more. Now that most of us have died, so that's cool. Ah. I think that's GG. I wanna say I think that's GG. UI starts getting funky at lower frames. Yeah, it sure does. There's a nice little counterattack over here. The queen has arrived. Oh, there she is. EMP matriarch or something. Very dangerous. A lot of tendrils over here. Does not inspire confidence. We found one of the last production centers. Oh no. The mother isn't even moving. Maybe it is, just extremely slowly. I can't tell. No, I don't think it's moving. Oh, there we go. Now she's stomping around. Now she's stomping around. Well, a little bit. Send the queen in. Send her on a mission. Cage has built himself a little fortress here. Nuclear missile launch detected. Yeah, if the queen doesn't go in, then it's a bit of a cheese. Now look, right, I'm committing a sin.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
You know, sometimes I do consider banning people. Sometimes there's good reason for it. Listen, it's not me telling you not to build T1 solar panels. It's the math telling you not to build T1 solar panels. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. For the longest time, I held the position in which people would ask me for tips and tricks and guidance how to get better at Beyond All Reason. At this point, I feel like you can just watch the casts and pretty much figure it out on your own. But in case anybody misses those good old days, the #1 tip I gave everybody was to avoid the T1 solar panels like the plague. Just for the fact that they would almost always lose you a bunch of metal. Yeah, that's fair. You did warn me not to look. That's a good point. See, these things are crazy good when you have the power for them. I just forgot about that whole part of it. The whole making power for them thing. It's a lightning turret, but it's just continuous, so it just is always firing, which makes it constantly chain reacting as well. And then when it dies, it's just a wall.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and call it here? Finally up to 22 frames per second. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. GG Raptors. Queen didn't even move in, so it's not like there was really a chance there. We're gonna make it much harder for the Raptors to win this time. We're gonna give the Raptors a pretty hard time here. 0.5. Actually, does that work? I don't think that works now that I think about it. It does not work. Okay. Time between wave multipliers is going up to how often new waves will spawn. Does lower number means less frequent waves? Yes. Initial start box, no, that's fine. And then resources, we're gonna give everybody double money. Doubling it up. Yeah. Energy, yeah, that all looks good. Unit modifiers is fine. Restrictions, shield override. Lower number means faster waves. Ah. Okay. It's look on the screen right now. It says time between new waves, and then this tip says how often new waves will spawn, which are actually opposites of each other, right? Time between waves means I would want to increase it. How often new waves spawn, I would want to decrease it. So these tooltips actually need to be changed. This should probably be brought up on a forum somewhere. Whoa, Jacob coming in with another $20. Thanks again, mate. You've been extremely generous. You need anything, man? Need any special shout outs? Need to promo anything? Thanks a ton, man. Thanks for the $20. I really appreciate that a lot. Howdy, Bright. Hope you're having a good couple of games. As always, wishing you good luck and have fun. Thank you a ton, Jacob. I really appreciate that. You are now maintaining both spots on the leaderboard. Or you should anyways, very soon. Once it updates. It takes a little while. Am I wrong about this? Am I reading this incorrectly? How often new waves will spawn means that I want a lower number. Time between waves means I want a higher number, right? I don't know. Let's go with maybe we'll just leave it unchanged just so I don't mess something up. Okay, we'll do okay. It seems like everybody's pretty certain that you want a higher number for less time between waves. We'll hit apply. There we go. That seems pretty good to me. Now, there was another thing that I wanted to do. Can you make a promo even if you donated a long time ago? Well, the best way to make a promo is to put a super chat on the screen right now. But yeah, you can make a promo if you're looking for something. Well, that's very kind of you, Jacob. I really do appreciate that, mate. You're one of the big time supporters around here. Nobody wants to be on the Raptors, huh? Yeah, we are doing Ancient Vault. Ah, there it is. That always takes forever. I'm much more likely to see it on the on my second monitor here than before the alert pops up. But thank you. That's the new alert. That's also the reason why I'm using Streamlabs, is so that I don't miss donations or anything like that again, because I was super bummed out about it. Yeah, I was super bummed out about it. How do I? Oh, you know what I really need to do is figure out how to put the super chat in on the screen. That's something I'll work on just for you, Jacob, just because you always give me the most wonderful super chats. Yeah, that's something to work on for sure. Nobody wants to play Raptors after I'm nerfing them. That's funny. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna back this box off a little ways. There we go. That way there's a little bit of buffer zone right there. Make the Raptor difficulty high, or frag is gonna... Well, yeah, no, I mean, If these are the only two Raptors we have, then I'm gonna give them slightly better Raptors here. Raptors. Let's give them. I mean, we'll just nerf this back or buff this back to 1, I guess. Seems good to me. They will nuke. Indeed, they will. Never played Raptors, huh? In some senses, it's easier. In some senses, it's harder. It's a little bit of a gamble. Oh wait, there was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah. B set list. List B settings. That's what it is. Bear with me here. List B settings. Oh, it's been changed. Interesting. Experimental would be somewhere up here. A, B, C, D. Experimental. Experimental improved transports? I wonder what that means. Experimental XP gain. There we go. B set experimental XP gain to 5. There we are. There we are. All right, we're ready. Oh, okay. That actually work? Hold on. Battle's already locked. Okay. Remove. Raptor defense. AI. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we do need to give these guys a slightly better odds. Why don't we change our resources from 2 to 1.5? Not 21.5. 1.5. There we go. I feel like I do that a lot. Anyways. 1.5 should, I mean, yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Are you in here? What's your in-game name, Jacob? Are you Jacob? That could be it. That guy's name is spelled with a K, though, and yours is spelled with a C. So what's going on here? Some sort of imposter, Jacob? Is that what it is? Yeah, if you've never played as Raptors, it's not too hard. It's actually relatively easy. All you have to do is basically control units. The Raptors spawn everything for you. You just have to order them around to do things, which is tricky when you don't know what they do. But after you familiarize yourself with them a little bit, you're Jackal. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'll try and get you in next time, Jacob. I have hesitancies about maneuvering the chat, or not the chat, but maneuvering the queue around. But if you're in the queue and you're not in by next one, I'll make sure you get in. It's my solemn promise to you. And I love you, random citizen. I feel like that's a fair adjudication of power. How long do Raptors games typically go? Well, it sort of depends. If nobody does anything except like the players defend and the Raptors aggress, then usually it goes for about an hour, I would say. If however the players get super aggressive early on, they can actually force the queen to spawn a lot sooner. So you actually can have Raptor games that end in like 40 minutes or something. And then there are others that just go for like way longer. So there's a pretty wide scale, but I would say probably the scale tips towards like an hour on average. Yeah, it's only, wow. Well, you were very accurate with that timing right there, but yes, it is 3:46 p.m. I kind of want to spawn back here. But I also kind of want to spawn in the front. I like spawning in the front. All right, let's get this party started. Oh, never mind. Sorry, our second alien is spawning in here. Oh yeah, Megamind's a great movie. I get like once a year I get this kind of craving for some of those old but gold movies. Go rewatch like Shrek 1 and 2. Go rewatch Megamind. Go rewatch Toy Story 1. Go rewatch Redline. Go rewatch oh, what's that one called? What's that Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind? Go rewatch oh, what are some other one? Oh, Treasure Planet. Oh, if you haven't seen Treasure Planet, there's one for you. I hope everybody in the chat's seen Treasure Planet. Otherwise, that's what you got to do this evening. Go get yourself some Treasure Planet and watch it, because that is a banger of a movie. Absolute chef's kiss. There's so much history that goes into that movie. It was the very last movie that it was the first and last movie of a brand new revolutionary animation style where they were basically combining 2D and 3D animation, and it ended up with some. Sorry, I'm reading chat that interrupted my thought. It ended up with some of the most beautiful looking animation, at least in my opinion. For its time, it just had like a crazy good use. You never seen Treasure Planet? Oh man. Yeah, you're missing out, man. Game crashed and can't find the game. Really good movie. Loggy. Oh, was it locked? There we go. Whoops. It was locked. Try again. I locked the lobby on accident, so he couldn't rejoin. Hee. Give 1 min for my mistake, bliss. Oh, Atlantis? Atlantis was pretty good too. The first Atlantis movie was crazy. Keto was definitely smoking. But yeah, the first Atlantis movie was really good. The second one, I thought it was cool, but it wasn't the same kind of a deal. Keto was banging in both of them though, for sure. But yeah, Atlantis was really good actually. Now that I think about it, that movie was surprisingly well done for its time. It had like a good pacing. It had really clever humor. The bad guy was really compelling. It was a well done movie. That was definitely another really good one. Not so revolutionary for its animation or anything, which is something that I just like really respect. I love big like technological improvements that kind of make that sort of thing happen. But yeah, that was Treasure Planet was definitely. Treasure Planet like hits every mark for me. Oh, was that what happened? Yeah, I wondered what happened with Atlantis too, because it really is like 3 different side adventures. they like strung them together, which always felt a little weird to me, but it was cool, but it was definitely very odd. In Treasure Planet, the pirate was the father of the protagonist or not? Never understood that. No. He wasn't the protagonist. He was like the father figure, but he wasn't the Hey, our boy's in. All right, nice. Let's force start it. He was like he became the father figure, but also like against his own will. Like he didn't want to do that, but then he became attached, which is one of the reasons why it was such a good like it was a really complex dynamic, which made for some really cool interaction between those two. You know, that's always juicy stuff. Yeah, it made for this kind of like will they won't they be father son dynamic, which is pretty funny.
Low power.
Yeah, the second Atlantis movie was not as compelling as the first one, for sure. It definitely was like there were some really cool bits to it. Like it had individual scenes that were really cool, but the entire movie itself felt very cobbled together. And it makes a lot of sense that it was excuse me, it was like episodes of a series or of a TV show. Is that what they said? Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I remember there was like a desert thing they were doing with like, I don't know, Native American rituals or something, and then there was like another one where they were like doing some thing about like Nordic people. Basically all over the place. They were messing with all these different gods and goddesses and whatnot. Walrus AFK. We have a walrus on our team? He looks like he's thinking. He's just a 6 true skill. He's just thinking it up. Buddy's just doing his best he can. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The only gripe I have about Treasure Planet, the only thing that I actually don't like about Treasure Planet is the robot. That's the one thing that I didn't like about Treasure Planet. I'm a big like nerd for robots, I guess you could say. That feels like a really inelegant way of saying that, but anyways, you get what I'm saying. I'm like I think robots are one of the defining staples of sci-fi, and man, I just really feel like they didn't really nail it in that one. I feel like that robot was just a little too. They treated the robot too much as the comic relief, which is fine. It's a kids movie. It's whatever. But like, I don't know. I thought it could have been a lot better. The animation for the robot was great, which is why I'm so conflicted about it, because it looks like it was a really great looking robot, but also, yeah, just not exactly like to my tastes, I guess I would say. Morph was great, and the sexy cat lady captain was great too. Everybody knew exactly what she was doing in that movie. She was clearly put there with a purpose. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I just Ben didn't do it for me. I couldn't empathize too hard with Ben. I couldn't find it in me. I wish I could. I don't know. He just kind of was like unsettling to me. Don't like creepy spider villain though. I mean, I thought he was a pretty good creepy spider villain. You have to judge your creepy spider villains based on how good as a villain they are, not how good of a person they are. Fan service, yeah. Dr. Doppler. I liked his little diving suit. I feel like that's the character I would have been. So that's a character I can empathize with. Somewhat of a goof. Somewhat of a gaff, you might say. This down, get a little bit of build power up. This guy is 800 build power. It's basically 4 construction turrets. Move these out. There isn't a second one. Stop talking. You talking about Atlantis? Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, it's. You know how I feel. You know what makes me feel the same way. This might feel like a little bit of a jump, but it's Pacific Rim 2. I cannot believe how horrible that Pacific Rim 2 was. Like I mean, like no other movie has made me feel so disgusted at a franchise selling its soul to corporate entities than Pacific Rim 2. Like I think it's like 6 minutes into that movie or something. You have like an Oreo plug, like the main character is like Oh boy, I'm so glad I got this bag of Oreos from I don't know, from the evil people or whatever, and I'm just like, oh my god, you couldn't go 5 seconds without putting some sort of commercial in here? That is wild. Oh, that just upset me to no end. And after that, I just couldn't find it in myself to engage with that movie any longer. I was just so angry. Because I loved Pacific Rim 1. Pacific Rim 1 is such a dumb, fun movie. Like, you're not in it for any kind of sense. You're not in it for any, like, oh, and this is the reason. Oh, actually, don't do that yet. This is all logical and it makes sense. You're not in it for that reason. And if you are, then, I mean, I don't know. It's certainly not what I was there for. And then to see them just do that, I was just like, oh, man, come on. Like, this should have just been dumb fun. And now you've gone and made it into something. Yeah, Pacific Rim 2 does feel like a Disney movie. The first one was cool, like dumb badassery, right? I mean, from the score, you could tell that it was just dumb badassery. And so on and so forth. That was like, I mean, like, it just fills you with determination. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just picking on Pacific Rim too hard, but I feel like I really expected so much and received so little from that movie. And what a bummer. What a bummer. Yeah, the soundtrack was killer. They had like not characters that I would say that I can necessarily like empathize with, but it's certainly characters that I can relate with. He's like, you know, I'm not very smart, I'm not very strong, but I know how to fight. and I mean, hell, if that isn't just good character writing, right? Like, because it wasn't lazy. It's not like the lazy, like, oh, my job is to fight or whatever. It's like it was written in a way that it's like, this is a character who wants to be a good guy and wants to do these things and wants to contribute as much as possible. And the only way that he really knows how to do that is just by fighting. And then he loses the well, you know, maybe I shouldn't spoil too much in case anybody hasn't seen Pacific Rim 1, but you're a little late on that one, I gotta say. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that was I feel like there was so much potential for Pacific Rim 2, and they just kind of like Disney-fied it. Disney-ified it is pretty good. And the anime Pacific Rim and Netflix, I didn't even know that's a thing. I'll have to go watch that later tonight. Transformers, oh man, yeah. Talk about a series that was just like a linear degradation. Transformers went from like, I mean, in my opinion, Transformers was like, it was literally like this. There was like the first Transformers. Let me draw a little graph here. First Transformers was here, and then it was like Transformers 2, and then 3, and then it was just like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, maybe it was even before 3. It might have literally been Transformers 2. .3D animation. A lot of people harp on 3D animation for being bad, but I'm just like, it's you know, it's probably a lot easier for animators too, which is always good. Anything to make animators' lives easier, because that just means we get better content. And how can you turn down better content? Old school Transformers went super hard though. I will give it to you on old school Transformers. They went crazy with the old school Transformers. Nobody held back. Like Decepticons and that were genuinely evil. However, most of the time they didn't act like it. they were just like, we're gonna go steal the Declaration of Independence to show these humans who's boss or something. I don't know. It's been too long. I don't actually remember any of the plot details. I know Starscream was always just this like petty little snozzball, and that was always hilarious. And like as a kid, you're just so frustrated, right? You're just like, oh, why can't he just be a little bit smarter? But then as an adult, you're like, no, this is who this character is. Like this actually makes a lot of sense. Which I don't know. I think that's pretty funny. Do you have any fighters by chance? Anybody go air back there? You know who has fighters? It's gonna be me. Oh, talk about a great scout, though. Told you go kill this guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Tony, come on, Tony. My buddy Matthias here has gone for a very non-defensive expansion here. So I'm quite worried about the lack of defenses. So I'm trying to cover here, but I also don't have any substantial eco of my own, which is quite worrying. Can I buy your fusions, Matthias? Or maybe can I buy a fusion from someone in the back? I just need power, and I don't really have the build power to build it. Cage, thank you. Let me pay you. Well, you can only hold 6,000. I'll give you some more later.
Metal extractor lost.
Oh, I bet. I sure bet it did.
You received new units.
More than meets the eyes. Oh, no, that's fine. I already bought one. Already got one. Thank you, though. Thank you, Cage. Hope you do enjoy all that metal floating around. Okay, these guys are basically done. I need a core T2 air con.
You've received new units.
Frag, there we go. Take it. Seize the T2 aircon.
Units.
Kind of difficult to place these, but I will place them. It's the last thing I do. I like to build these in little clusters of 3. I just feel like it makes them very effective. It's not based on anything. See thoughts and feelings for more information. Oh, a little bit of a sneak by over here. Trying to snozzle in a couple of little scout planes there. I see you. Trying to get extra jiggy with it. No, sir. Did not believe we will have any of that today. LOT's holding the line. Holding the line, holding the line. Aw. Aw. Boo. Let's just peel off a couple of these guys and just send them around. I mean, Assault Raptor. Coming under heavy laser fire. What are these guys doing over here? Oh, they're T1 cons. Thank you. That helps. I'm just gonna repurpose my own, but that is way better. Build some more build power. Get it up and running. These guys just came back from war or something. They're not looking so hot. Put a couple of flak turrets up here on these hills. Feel like makes a lot of sense. Just sort of seems like a good place for them. A couple of them over here as well.
You've received
Will do.
units.
I've got the build power up and running now. Maybe I want more though. Maybe I want more. Wait, why did it just... What Q did I just give this? I have no idea what I just did to that. I just invented a new way of queuing things. Okay. Now go help this guy. All of you.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Really? Oh, that's not good. Get a new storage down immediately. Go. Let's just build these like this.
Metal extractor lost.
Yep, that's fair. Kill my constructors too? I bet they did. I bet they don't killed my extractors too. Razorbacks, I'm thinking.
T3 unit is ready.
Let's go, how about over, I don't know, here, I guess. Just gotta build me a bunch of these. My T3 unit's ready. Of the wall. Couple of energy converters in your wall, but should be fine. Surely. Put a big ol' row of resbots up. Should be quite nice. This front area is collapsing, but that's fine. That's kind of what it was designed for. It's meant to collapse slow enough to give us time to build up forces. And I feel like we're doing that pretty well. Cage is the bank. Means if you run into production issues, you take it up with Cage. Shoot down all these birds, please. Go. Just like that. Razorback's doing great. Hornet's doing great. Already starting to have FPS issues, though. Odd. Wonder if it's all my build planes. Wonder if this is the root of the issue. Could be. Oh, alright. Cool 53,000 metal. You'll love to see it. I was just going to eat some off the front lines. But that works pretty good too. Nice and shield generated. I'm gonna turn off fighter production. I think I have enough, and I think it's just causing me lag at this point. You were not supposed to be, yeah, you're not supposed to be out there. Mr. Commander Man. Let's see, we've got a couple more bulwarks coming up. Advanced energy converters are coming online as well. We're wasting a lot of energy. So I'm thinking a lot of advanced energy converters sounds like the right decision. Yeah, we'll just keep Razorback production up. I feel like Razorbacks are very solid. Zoom. No, my T1 defenses. How could this happen? Razorbacks do pretty good against these guys. Can be paralyzed though, which is a problem. That's why Juggernauts are so important here. Should go for Thors now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Ooh, we are getting framey though. How do you insert the unit in the middle of the build queue? Alt. You hold Alt and then you left click on it and it'll make it next in the build queue. I think that's what you're asking. Spamming any type of plane leads to lag because they build so high in numbers. Anybody's just spamming flak. Sometimes that Nutty B offered something that Nutty B buffed just for this reason. Yeah, I was considering toggling Nutty Raptors because yeah, those planes, man. Oh, okay. Well, his tank is a lot bigger than mine.
Metal extractor lost.
Yeah, it's fine. The shield of Razorbacks will hold us. These defenses were meant to collapse. They were expendable. Razorback's doing a good enough job holding the front lines. Good enough. Walrus needs a T2 air. I can do that. Hopefully. Maybe. There we go. Walrus, I'm gonna put this... I'm actually gonna fly this over to Walrus's base. I feel like it's gonna get lost otherwise. T2 incoming, Walrus. Just hold tight. Our one hero camera. I wish you could queue up give commands as well. Oh, did we leave enough room? Barely. Barely enough room for the Titans right there. Okay, I feel like that's pretty good. Let's hand this over to Walrus. There we go. Hopefully he finds it. Calamity is up and running. It's always fun. Floor production is cooking. Try our best, Remu. Sometimes it's involuntary. Go. Build this real quick. This many constructors, it's pretty easy to put things together. Matthias sharing millions and millions of energy. Metal. The epic Czar fires, I mean, it's like a nuke goes off. I think it's ridiculous. I think I'm gonna have to set my T3 rally point a little bit further out here. Should be pretty good. Was a scout plane? Was a scout plane. Might be able to trigger the Queen Hatch early. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, building something immediately without removing the build queue is alt. Like if I want to, like I have Thors in production. If I want to build something else, I just hold the alt key and then left click, and it'll put one of those in the queue. Holding alt just puts something at the front of the queue. It'll build after whatever the current thing is that's building, but yeah, it'll put it basically next in line. I'm lagging out too. Oh no. Oh, come on now. I'll just hope that all those got queued properly. Who knows, really? this. Go like this. Nice big reclaim field. Should be quite nice. Should we send in the boys? Sending in the fleet. Who called in the fleet? Go, my boys. Go and find me a queen. Oh, construction of buildings, not units. Oh, that's spacebar. Yeah, if you hold spacebar, you can put things in front. So, like if I want these to turn around and build a laser turret here, then you just hold spacebar and then left click, and it'll put it in the front. Spacebar is also the key to distribute your forces to go do like if you have 10 constructors and you want them to go build 10 windmills and you want each of them to work on one windmill at a time, you hold spacebar while you create the queue command, and then it'll distribute that command between all the different constructors, which causes problems sometimes, but also can work out in the end. Sometimes. Oh no. The friendly fire, Jesus. Epic Zars just blew up my Razorbacks, man. I don't want to go near these things. We send the Zars in first, maybe? These things were brutal on my Razorbacks. Ah, no, I'm gonna lose them all to friendly fire. Go, my pretties. How do the Raptors win? When they kill the commanders. They have a pretty simple win condition, actually. Yep, they just gotta kill the commanders. Light work. Yeah, this order is slow. It's a slow boy. She ain't built for speed, she built for power. Have you got enough nukes there, Fragnrock? I cannot help but notice several nukes. We probably triggering queen spawn pretty quick here. Sending in all this T3. Bullies, this is bullying. Yeah. Listen, we were all upset about the Raptors last time. We needed to win. But yeah, maybe this wasn't exactly what you might call fair. Yeah, 1.5 resources less 2 OP. That one's on me for real. I'll nerf that next time. That's also the map, right? Like this map is just built for this. You can really get resources super quick on this one. Raises our pawns at this point. Little bitty pawns. If we can clear all of the creep, I'll call it a win. The queen hasn't hashed yet for some reason. 1.5 resources is pretty wild. Balanced as all things should be. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it that. I might hesitate to call this balanced. Units there sucks to be you, I guess. And there was nothing left. Death. Kira. Kiru. Is that what it is? Kairu? Kiru? Something like that. Unexist. Unmatched power of the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say we pretty much did it. There's a fair amount of stuff here, I would say. Out. Get them moving, get them grooving. Watch these regular sized Zars fighting these regular sized raptors. Surely the nukes that these Zars are firing are just normal. Very powerful. No, I've got one more after this one. Yeah, just trying to end it faster. Queen hatch is going up here. Queen arrives in 2 minutes, 17 seconds. It should be even slower than that. The more we kill, the faster it goes. You can see it jumping up by a couple seconds every time we kill one of these burrows. Oh, got some epic nukes. Epic nukey bees. Oh my god. Yeah, they'll blow themselves up. They need to be like strato bombers. They need to fly up when they bomb instead of down. Oh no. Yeah, my bedtime is 5 p.m. Everybody knows this. No, I've still got ice in my cup. You hear that? Still got plenty of ice in the cup. Not much drink left, though. I have an idea for how to fix the lag for next game. And it may be disappointing. It may be enthralling. But I'm going to turn off air. I'm going to disable all air comments. All you can build with are, well, basically anything on the ground. Time for the silver. Dragon's Rage. Pop up multiple rocket launcher. The weird thing is, I think these things have like a super small attack radius. I'm just curious how fast we can kill the queen. Otherwise, I would have called it already. Telling Frag to nuke everybody. You probably could. You probably wipe everybody out in one fell swoop. Welcome to the end times. Oh my god. Well, you know, that's a pretty effective way of clearing the creep, I gotta say. Queen is resistant to apocalypse. The queen has been nuked so hard that she grew anti-radiation. Saw the Nation Wars this morning. Thanks for that. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was pretty hesitant to do another one of those. They didn't seem to perform very well, but people keep being incredibly enthused about them. So I guess it's just YouTube metrics being a little funky. Yeah, I'm happy to cover more of those. Half of the matches that are played are by Finland, which is pretty funny. So I'm trying to find other matches, but they're like, I mean, a concerning amount of them are all played by Finland. So I'm just like, well, you know. Guess we'll watch Finland play another team. 53%. She's resisting everything we're throwing at her. This might be the quickest queen kill I've ever seen. This is pretty crazy. Do we have any air players with like nukes? Yeah, we have a couple of tactical, epic, advanced strategic nuclear bombers. Here comes a few. And there they go. And there goes all their health. Slowly but surely. Into a million pieces she explodes. Yeah. Well, I do appreciate our lovely Raptors. We need a round of applause for our lovely Raptors for playing that one. Was it fair? Probably not. Definitely not. We're going to go ahead and change the resource values here. We're going to nerf the players again. There we go. Gonna nerf the players so that the Raptors have a bit of a more optimistic outlook. That was beyond reasonable. Ah, I am bleeding. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a tissue real quick. Got a bit of a nosebleed on me. You hopping in, Jackal? Mr. Jacob? Yeah, that was brutal for the Raptors. They had no idea what they were getting into. To be fair, I kind of gave the Raptors a hard time about that one. That was a difficult one. You know what's a fun one though for the Raptors? Good old Carrot Top. This one is always a treat. Oh, come on now. And it looks like the Raptors are going to have a couple more players, which should be good. Lovely. Very lovely stuff. He's going to give it a try. Glad you can make it into a match. This probably will be the last match of the evening, though. So if you want to give it a try, here's your opportunity. No fun being on the ass end of an ass whooping. Why can't I download the map? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you're unable to download the map. Need to download more RAM. You might just have to restart your game. Could be it. Oh, he just did restart? I don't know that. That's odd. Okay. I think this should be pretty much. I mean, the players now get much less time to start. There's also more Raptors, so it should be good. The Raptors are also in a tiny little box, which means that they are. Oh, whoops! I need to force start. Which means that they're going to be their crammed in factor is going to go crazy, meaning that they should evolve like crazy. So they'll get super strong super quickly. Hopefully, giving the Raptors a decent shot at beating it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Whoa. There we go. Plug the nosebleed. One of these days we got to do a 1v1. I've considered that as far as like doing like a community 1v1 day. The problem is that would take a while. It would take a while to get through. So maybe we could do like a community tournament or something. Maybe that would be fun. But yeah, I'm not sure how we would do like a 1v1 series or something.
Please choose your starting location.
I'm also not very good at 1v1, so I might spectate some of the matches, but I probably wouldn't make it very far if we did a tournament style thing. Typically the best I'm gonna highlight the best lines of defense here, basically between all of these. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Juan C1 T0 in a bit of an interesting spot up there. Equip up there. Trying to balance this out a little bit. I think balance wise, maybe over here would be the best idea. Yeah, I'm thinking right over here. Challenged a lot of people to 1v1 over the last week and lost all of them. Yeah, I mean, story of my life. I don't know. Sometimes I get into the flow state and I can just, I mean, it's like the Avatar state, right? I can just like go crazy with the 1v1 for some reason. And I don't even really know why. It just like, it like clicks and I'm in the zone and I can manage the whole army and I can build the eco and all of the decisions are made properly. And then other times it's just like a chaotic mess and it just all falls apart super quickly. So, I don't, it's hard to say. Oh. Juan got kind of moved around there. Let's go grab all these. That constructor. Yeah, let's build a bunch of wind turbines, I guess. Oh, I forgot to turn off air. Whoops. Control D makes drones build faster. True. True. I think I heard that in the Beyond All Reason Discord. Yeah. That's facts. Need energy pretty badly. ZF. Oh, already queued all those up. Kind of donking up my queue there. There we go. We can sort of amend it. Fix that problem real quick. My fingers were in the wrong spot on the keyboard. I was like, well, how come this all feels incorrect? Like all my hotkeys feel like they're going the wrong way. Ah, it's because all my hotkeys are going the wrong way. It all makes sense now. Alright, let's send this guy to go start working on this bad boy. Let's hear, bad boy. How much energy does that take? 13,000. Sheesh. Well, the sooner I start pumping energy into it, the less I'm going to need when all my builders get over here. Wind has been tremendously good to us today. That's always good to see. Not always the truth, and sometimes it doesn't work out that way. It's always nice when it does. This metal extractor might be a little bit too far forward. Maybe. Question is, whose line do I help with here? Do I go to this spot or do I go to this spot? I feel like McQuib and Night Dragon have probably got a good hold over here, but I have these metal extractors, so I feel maybe I feel obligated to do both now I'm thinking about it. I'll commit to this much defense. I think I could probably hold that. It's probably fine. You always got to strengthen up the sides because those are obvious weak points. I did not ban air, and I forgot to do that, and I meant to do it. But because I didn't, I'm just going to go for it. I feel a little bit bad about that. Yeah. Yeah, I do. And sometimes you just gotta live with your mistakes. You know that at the very least, you're the one who committed them. These guys can't build radar jammers. Interesting. Interesting. Keeping the raptors in the box is oftentimes a lot more difficult than it seems. Restricted airspace. That's pretty funny.
Low power.
A bit of friendly build power. All my energy going into this thing. These things. RV. There we go. 6 of those. Geothermals are nice, but I really wish I had T2. T2 geothermal, even better. Can I just kind of fill this area with windmills? Seems like a pretty cool idea. I am behind on the T2 bus, I do believe.
You've received new units.
I have. Oh boy, T1
You've
construction
received
bot.
new units.
I think McQuib didn't mean to give me that. Oh, maybe he meant to give me a T2. There you go. Have 2,000 metal.
You've received new units.
Thank you. These guys following him. Him working on that. And maybe a shield generator up here as well. Really do need this geothermal done. That'll be a huge spike to my power production. Which I would enjoy thoroughly. And we are getting there. The quib is holding very far forward here.
Radar lost.
Radar lost. No. I need those. Did you even be that? Wow. I don't think that commander's gonna live very long. Oh, maybe though. Commander is leveling up like crazy. That is one speedy commander right there. That bad boy's a MOBA. Choo 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 choo.
You've received new units.
I have. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can in on this action. Oh yeah, this is great. Alright. I'm down with it. Come on, get up. Oh, I missed. Oh, this is funny. This is so not what was supposed to be happening here. Bob Tree is so fast. Daedalus is super slow now too because he's a Cortex commander. Cortex commanders get extremely slow, and the Armada ones get super fast. Cortex gets like crazy range, and the Armada ones don't. That's funny. I'm gonna reclaim all this. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're kind of kicking the queen into high gear here. It's a little bit scary, I won't lie.
You are the flowing metal.
No, we lost one. There we go. Now we're moving. Just gotta keep moving and grooving. Back up. There we go.
Near the flowing meadow.
That makes sense. Whew. Walder's having a field day over there. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Sending the boy.
Metal extractor lost. Near the flowing meadow.
Oh, the EMP goes so far. It recharges so quickly too. Oh my goodness. Can I just build any defense I want now? That's great. Well, guess I'm gonna use my commander to build some defenses. XB. There we go. Lovely. Go. Put something building over there. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, the Cortex commanders get a lot slower. The Armada commanders get a whole lot quicker. We're stepping on over there, Bob Tree. Come on, boys, get on over there. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh no. There's a breach. There we go. Flash those bad boys down. Get some defense set up over here. And I think we're going to be all good. 36, huh? Really be careful with which ones I select here. Sure I don't cause a big problem for myself. Oh, careful there, Bob Tree. I need an EMP there. It becomes a problem of your commander not being able to turn around quick enough. Which is pretty funny issue to have. Pawns running in like heroes. Move the con to help with con. Well, I'm using my commander right now as a constructor in charge of building things. However, this guy is going to reclaim as much of this as possible. Be like that. There we go. And in fact, we can grab a couple more here. Oh, this is completely undefended. That's not good. Hopefully the Raptors aren't listening.
Radar lost.
Why? You can tell? Uh-oh. Yeah, they're going up north. Oh, they've broken up north and I didn't even see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No defenses. No defenses across this entire line. Not good. I'll tell you that much. Oh, don't get too close. That's about to pop. Ooh. Here, you go like this. I'll go like this. Box him in. Corral him. There we go. Flash him down. All right, you go get him, Bob Tree. I'm gonna build some defenses. Rudimentary defenses. Still getting away over there. Not good. Not good. Pawn launchers OP. Turrets. Oh man, it's not enough, is it? Oh, an anti-air too. I forgot about that. Oh no. Don't have a commander either. They've broken me.
Another extractor lost.
shields on deflect everything? I feel like I might have forgotten about that. Yep, they're sweeping. The Raptors are sweeping. You don't want the smoke. Oh, you don't want this. You don't want none of this. These guys fire a lot. You mean to assist me with those? I've been meaning to assist me with those. You know what I need is a bunch of res bots. Whole bunch of res bots. The clip sent me a bunch of resources, which is cool. That makes me pretty happy. Get all these back up and running. Queen 90%. It's because we were so aggressive. we were a little aggro on the queen there. Means yeah, she's ready to pop. As far as fighting the queen goes, we might be down to commanders, so that's not you know, not ideal, I would say. And dog. A couple over there, some across here. It's pretty good to me. Razorbacks holding the line. You can do it, Bonk Monk. You are our only hope.
Flowing metal.
Am I now? Wasn't that just lovely? Nice job, fella. You can turn invisible now. You've earned it. Queen Hatch at 96%. I'm not feeling super great about that. Not gonna lie. That's feeling a little bit spooky, scary skeletons. What's my commander producing at this point? 85 metal per second out of my commander. Hold on, let me select him. Yeah, 85 metal per second from my commander alone. That's pretty epic. Did not consider that this is a sloped hill and I might not be able to build my T3 mansion there. Oops. Alright, Queen is here. Are we ready? Can we build it? Maybe. Queen arrives time is going upwards somehow. Good soundtrack. She's here. Ladies and gentlemen, she has arrived. There's only one thing we can truly do. Charge! Oh my god, look at all the troops surrounding it. That's hilarious. Hard to micro right now. I don't know if I even can paralyze these things. I can kill them though. I can kill you, you ugly bastard. Yeah. Gotta kill her. Come on, Bob Tree. We're the only ones. Nobody else stands a chance. Too close. We did it! Xeno Dragon got the D-gun, I think. Oh my god. The OP comms managed to win it. This game is no fun. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. The unbalanced comms to save the day. Oh man. That was a good fight. You guys managed to break through on the northern and the eastern sides pretty well. Oh, I was a little worried there. I'm not gonna lie. If it weren't for the unbalanced commanders, I think you guys probably had it. Because other than those, there really wasn't very much left. Yeah, that was a wild one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, if you're still one of the few here, thank you very much for remaining and staying and enjoying the last game of the evening. I sure hope you had a lot of fun. I know I sure did. We do these on Tuesdays and Saturdays. In case you're new around here, we had a couple of newcomers, and to you I say welcome wholeheartedly to the Brightworks. I hope you'll hit that like button on the way out. It really helps these streams grow in prominence, and two, it also helps the Beyond All Reason community step up to the very next level. I'm super excited to see this community continue to keep on growing, and I'm sure a lot of you are as well. So aside from that, I have nothing more to pander to you. Except for Lincraft Designs. Go check them out as well if you haven't already. You can check the description of any of my most recent videos and find a link to their website where you can use code Brightworks for 15% off of any purchase that you make. And other than that, I think all my bases are cleared. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And this is me signing off. I will see you in the very next stream or video or whatsoever it may be. Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you later.